gentle rain. Ivy's got a pencil set out on the desk, streaming live with colors. The vibe is the best with color. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it thrive, lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow. The chat lights up as the pencils glide, blending the hues with the rainbow bright. And all the sun in the cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. We're coloring with ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it all thrive. Vibes don't matter. Just let it all flow. Good morning, Sherry. How are you? Please tell me I have sound. Yes, long time no see. It's been forever. Here's where I'm at on the bunny picture. Pass the turquoise, share the gold. Stories in the artwork gently unfold. Oh, please tell me you can hear me. Oh, okay, awesome. Hey, cool, that's fine. I understand your hand being tired. I'm just glad I've got sound after everybody's problems this week. Everybody's been having nightmare sessions this week. Yeah, I am so frustrated when you find out what happened to my Wi-Fi. So, if I don't keep up on the chat, thank you. If I can't keep up with the chat, it's because I don't have my secondary Wi-Fi to run my tablet off of. But what happened, it's about this big, that connects one end to another. And the unit that I got is supposed to be waterproof. And guess what? It is not. It is corroded. It's specifically to be outdoors. And the thing corroded. So I either need to get a replacement part or I need to get a new unit. So all I've got to read of chat is right there on my TV. So if I miss something today, please understand that it totally unexpected technical issue that I've got no control over. So, yeah. I was not a happy camper when I found that out. Let's see here. Move this in just a little bit. I was mad. I mean, it's been working great for how long now? About a year. And now all of a sudden, nope, sorry, no Wi-Fi for you. So we're going to give everybody a few minutes to get in today. And then we're going to talk about coloring paper and why it is, what the variety is, why we can't all have the nice paper. This is stuff I know I've told you before, but a lot of people probably don't know. So I thought we'd go into a little bit of detail today as to what happens behind the scenes with coloring book paper. But in the meantime, I'm going to work on this. Yeah, I am not happy. I am not a happy camper. Thought we'd put in some of this grass real quick. Or grassy area. Yeah, I wish my actual picture looked as cool as the thumbnail, but it's not there yet. I'm working on it. But wow, what a discovery to find out today. Last night I was with the artistic biker and he was painting and drawing dragonflies last night. So I thought I would look into my coloring books and figure out if I had any dragonflies, and I would color dragonflies while he painted and drew his dragonflies. So I wanted to show you that. Hello, Adele. How are you today? Come in, have a seat. I am out of my secondary Wi-Fi today, Adele. So if I missed any of your comments in chat, trust me, it's not intentional. Drowning in snow. Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's start with that. It is getting cold here. The book that it was from was called Wonders of Creation. Hello, View. It's different than the mandala book that you were doing with Hillbilly is so much different than your book that was printed in 2021. How so, Sherry? Hello, View. If I miss any comments today, please forgive me. That secondary Wi-Fi is still out. Right, Adele? So these are the dragonflies last night that I colored with the artistic biker when he was drawing and coloring his dragonflies last night. This is what I colored. And I've got some video to share from that event that we did last night. I thought they turned out real pretty. Oh, bless Adele. That's not a good way. Sounds as bad as my morning with the Wi-Fi going out. But we had a lot of fun. Thursday nights at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. He does arting with his besties. That's what we've been nicknaming it. Arting with my besties. And I have known the artistic biker since like 2008, 2009. You know, it's been forever and a day. So I think it's an appropriate name. There, you know, we have other regulars that come by. It's really awesome, really relaxed. We have a good time. For about an hour and a half, we sit and draw and paint and talk art. But if y'all want to stop by, you'll learn a thing or two. I promise you that you may be able to apply to your coloring. Of course, it focuses more on the artistic side and why you do what it is you do when you're drawing or painting. But you know, those art principles are applicable to coloring as well. Yes, good repair people are worth the gold. The new paper. Okay. Oh, I missed part of that. The new paper in 2025 is rough. Really? One is printed in 2021 and one is 2025. And the paper in the 2025 is rough. Oh, wow. Okay, now I'm going to have to order my books and see if that's a difference that I can tell. because I ordered my copies a long time ago and they're pretty much done up. And that's something on my to-do list anyway. But amazing that you have different paper and it's still Amazon. Oh, that's fascinating. All right. So I was telling Coloring View the other day that we don't have a choice as independent creators publishing on the Amazon KDP platform as to what paper we put our books on. We have absolutely zero control over that. The only control we have is over what size the book will be and what size the paper will be. There might be a choice between glossy and matte paper. I know there is for the cover. But we don't have a choice as to paper weight or surface or texture or anything like that. Oh my gosh, and I think that's the first train for today. We have zero control. Ah! First train for today. We do get a choo-choo. We do get a choice as to whether it is spiral bound or not. And that requires a different format on your books. You have to be within different margins to get your book done as a spiral. So that means doing two whole different versions of your book, unless you intentionally format it so that it can be either way when you're making it. And margins are tricky. You know, like over here, you know, you've got this printed into the margin. If you do this on Amazon, they're going to give you a huge warning that says you're printing into the binding. And they don't like that. And any page, any single-sided book has to have something printed on the reverse side. Okay? Like if there's an image on the right-hand side, Amazon requires that we put something on the left-hand side. Every page has to have something on it. It can't just be a totally blank page. Which is weird, I know. But that's why you'll often see quotes in light gray on this side of the book. Yeah. That is why some books have black pages. Exactly. That's the reason why. It has to have something on the page. Yes, it's a requirement from Amazon that you put something there. Yep. I know people complain if there's an image there, but it's literally a requirement from Amazon. You don't have the option to just leave it totally blank. Yes. Yes, you can make a single-sided Amazon book, but what's going to be on this other page is something, even if it's not a coloring image. It can be a quote, it can be a number, it can be a dot. It has to have something on there. Some people really hate the black pages. Really? Huh. Yes, it's exactly why RJ has the tiny pictures on the left. It is a requirement that we cannot get around. Amazon was not originally designed to be a publisher of coloring books. It was originally designed to be a publisher of novels. And that's still what the bulk of their sales is in the novel hemisphere, or journal type hemisphere. Because of the way the printer is set up, Adele, the way their printing process is set up, it has to have something there. Yep. In order to get the good paper, you either have to be connected with a publishing house, or you have to pay up front the entire cost of printing the books and then ship and sell them yourself. Or you can get into an agreement with Amazon to where they will warehouse them and then they will ship them, which is what Joanna Basford and Kirby do. Is they have Amazon handle the shipping of their books and they handle the publishing part. No, they don't automatically number the pages. Sherry just found a book that has a page number on the left. Yes, exactly. You can see the black pages from the other side, but you have to look hard. You never notice until you saw a rant about it, right? Yeah, no, you like them, you can't see the marker bleed through. And I think that's why they do it, Adele, is so that you can't see the marker bleed through. Yeah, no, they don't auto-number the pages. I know some people really like numbered pages in their coloring books. They won't automatically do that. You have to number them yourself. Amazon will not do that for you. Right? That's why there's a variety of coloring books out there. Yeah, but in order to get the good paper, you either have to upfront the cost yourself or have an agreement with a publishing house, with an actual publishing house, not Amazon. Amazon doesn't care about coloring book artists from what I've seen. They don't care to give us that option. They get a wider margin profit off of the paper that they use. And everything's all about the Benjamins, you know. Which is horrible because I know so many people would pay for the good paper. We would pay to publish on the good paper. You know, people would pay for the good paper. They really would. And then those people who don't care could get a more inexpensive version of the book. So it's a win-win for everybody. You like looking at the bleed through more times than the actual picture, right? Don't use Amazon pull-in paper, right? Maybe she doesn't realize that that's a requirement. I don't know. It's a requirement to have something there. If we could leave them blank, we would. It'd be easier on everyone involved if we could leave them blank. If we could just skip that page, or if we could just tell them, hey, just print on every other page. But that's the problem. Is that it has to have a standard format. And the standard format for a book is that text is on this page. You know, when you read a novel, it's not just on the front page. Text goes on both pages. That is the standard in publishing. By doing coloring books on Amazon, we are going against the norm of publishing standards already, of having images on every page, or at least every other page. Let the whole world sing. Raise your hand. Let the freedom ring. So it's up to the artist to decide what it is they're going to put on that page. For me, in my, I should have grabbed out my books today. You better understand why things are like the way they are. Yeah, if we could all, choose our paper, it would be great. If we could choose to leave it blank, or we would, a lot of people would choose that option, but we don't have that option. It's a standard guideline. But something has to be there. Even if it's, but now you understand why the words "this page intentionally left blank" is on some pages. Because even though it's technically not blank, it has to have something on it. It can't just be blank. In most publishing situations. So it is awfully hard to make the printer do an actual blank page there. It's more complicated. I don't get it. I don't understand all the processes behind it. Obviously, I don't work for Amazon. I don't publish there. I don't run their books. I didn't make the machines. Oh, yeah, that would be nice to have a coloring book printed on different toned paper. Sherry, that would be really nice. Like if you had the choice between white or cream or ivory or even a tan. Like this one would be really good on a tan paper. It would be gorgeous. Because I'm doing mine storybook style. Watership Down. I was looking through some books the other day, and that's what this picture reminds me of. Or no, it was a movie. The movie Watership Down. When I was flipping through on it was either YouTube or it's probably YouTube. I saw the movie Watership Down, and it had these bunnies on there. And that's the kind of coloration that this reminds me of, is that old movie. That's what I'm going for, is that style. Might have to do what, Cherry? Oh, make some on toned paper? I used to have a printer that I could do all that with, that I could put it on whatever color paper I wanted, whatever thickness I wanted. I miss that printer a lot. Rainbow bunnies? Ooh, that would work. But upfronting the cost of publishing a book is beyond the reach of most normal people. thousands and thousands, you know. Like a lilac, a light blue, a light pink, a light gray. That would be nice. That would be fun. And it would fit in with your springtime theme. And, you know, getting picked up by a publishing house is, you know, every coloring book artist's dream. But that's, you know, like winning gold at the Olympics. We're not going to do this today, baby. It's already a pretty difficult process to get a book in, or to get your images into a coloring book format. It's not as simple as taking a picture of your artwork and uploading it. I wish it was that simple. You have to put it on the page correctly. You've got to make sure it's not crooked. You've got to have it within the right margins. Then you've got to do all of that and save it in a format, in the book publishing format that Amazon can read. You know, it's not just a standard PDF. Luckily, Canva is one free resource that you can do to format your books for the Amazon KDP platform to publish it. Canva is a wonderful tool in a lot of ways, and in a lot of ways I hate it because on the longer books it starts dragging down my tablet. It really lags out my tablet on the longer books. My Ivy's Peculiar Patterns almost didn't get published because of it, because I had so many pages in it. So if you wonder why, you know, people limit their books to about 30 pages, a lot of that has to do with, you know, how does the book lay open? Is it easy to color? Once you get beyond about 30 images, it makes it very difficult to open up the book and let it lay flat. Yeah, unless you don't care at all. Right. But if you care about quality, you know, we're talking about people who actually care about their quality of their books. But that's why 25 to 30 images in a book, especially by a hand-drawn artist, is about the limit normally. Because otherwise, you end up with a really thick book that nobody's going to color in because it won't stay open properly. And it also costs more to publish it. The more pages you have, the more it eats into your profit. Because the more it costs to publish it. Amazon for a basic coloring book, I think is around $3 for publishing costs. That's what they were the last time I looked it up. So if a book sells for $15, because I'm going to use my own for example, $3 of that off the top goes for publishing fees. And then what's left over, $12, Amazon takes 60% of that. And then you only get 40%. Okay? So if you want to know why I have $15 books, that's so that I make more than $1 or $2 on the book. I feel that I deserve more than $1 or $2 on my books. I hand drew those puppies. You know, I feel I am fully justified in having $15 books. And even that I'm not totally happy with. Yeah. They take that as the cost to market your book for simply having it on the platform. You have to do everything else. You have to tell Amazon where your book belongs, what the keywords are, everything else. All they do is host it and print it. And we only get 40% of the cost of that book after publishing costs. So, yeah. I don't like it when people complain about a cost of a book. I don't want to hear it. You're either going to pay it or you won't, but don't complain about it. There's a reason why that artist is asking 15, 20, 25, 30 bucks these days for a book of 30 images. And even if it is 30 images, that's not even $1 a page that I earn. If it were only 30 images, I still would not be earning $1 a page. And over on Etsy, $1, $2, $3 pages for a digital download of one page is not uncommon. Absolutely right, Adele. People complain way too much about the coloring, about the prices too much of anything, whether it be paper or pencils. I don't like the complaining. It is what it is. You don't need coloring books to survive. Absolutely not. Yeah, if I want a book, I will. Exactly, Sherry. If I want a book, I will buy it regardless of the cost. Yeah, handmade things are a luxury anymore. Absolutely, they are. Absolutely. But that is why your hand-drawn artists have had to up their costs also to compete with all the AI books, the El Cheapo AI books out there. $10 or less. That's not my market. I want the people that are going to support artists out here actually working their butt off. I have fun with AI, don't get me wrong. We've made a lot of fun AI pages to color on this channel. I am not anti-AI anymore. However, that's not what's making my profit. That's not what's making my bread and butter. I am not relying or depending on it. You know, there are very few ways that I make money. One of them is if you purchase my book. The other is if you support me by becoming a subscriber here or a member over on Patreon. I get a little bit of money if anybody does a super chat with me, or somebody buys somebody else's subscription. I get some money off of that. I am not far up enough on the chain yet to make money off of advertisements on YouTube. I need 1,000 subscribers before they start paying me to run commercials during my show, which is a pain for everybody else, but that's how I get paid. And I want that. I want that money. A lot of people don't care if they ever get monetized or not. I do. I put a lot of time into my shows. I put a lot of time into my skills, and I bring quality content, I believe. I bring family-friendly content. You know, there's nothing on any of my shows that you can't watch with your kids. So yeah, I want that advertising revenue. Yes, if you're going to make an AI book, make it so the pictures make sense. If that means you've got to redraw that picture, then get on your, drawing program and redraw the picture. Correct the lines that are wrong. I think that's laziness right there when people don't do that. It's not efficient to give out bad quality books, and it gives the rest of us a bad name too. If I did at some point decide that I wanted to publish an AI coloring book, you bet I'm going to be over here. I would be over here redrawing it. And I know people are moving toward doing hybrid like that, where it's partial AI and partial hand-drawn. And I got no problem whatsoever with that either. Because I don't have a room full of people giving me ideas. I don't have a room full of people saying, hey, wouldn't it be great if you did it this way? Or, hey, it would look better if you did it that way. I have me, and I have you guys on occasion that give me some feedback, Yeah, real things cost real money. So, of course, people want to get paid. Yeah, Adele, I can't. 7 years ago, I had a bad car accident that took my entire life and turned it upside down and on its head. And then we had COVID. And I learned during COVID that I can't be around other people. Well, what kind of job am I going to have since now I can't type and I can't be around other people? I mean, my options for employment are very, very limited. So I'm out here, doing what I can to try to make that buck. And I think my books are worth it. So more people need to know about them so more people buy them. But that's why they're not on better paper as well, because I don't have the choice. I don't have the option. I literally couldn't afford to publish, to self-publish and put it on a good paper. I don't have a publisher picking me up. So you do what you have with what you have and hope that people understand you're out here trying to make a living. You're trying to brighten up the world and make it a better place. And, part of that is, like today, I've got that Wi-Fi that went out. It is totally corroded. I'm going to have to replace that. Where's the money going to come from to replace that item? I ain't over here selling books every day, people. I wish I was. I wish I sold, 10 or 15 books every day. I don't. I sell a book every couple months. That's the truth of it. Because there are so many books on Amazon. And unless I keep talking about my own books, nobody's going to know that I've got my own books, even though I color in other people's books. And that's why I want to get back to coloring in some of my own, so that more people realize that, hey, she's published 3 books already. Let's give her some incentive to publish some more. Because right now that incentive is not really there for the money. I spend thousands of hours making a book for, $100. That's not right. The incentive is not there right now to make more books. It is a lengthy process. It ain't just slapping images together. Bingo, Adele. People will argue with independent artists for a price of €5, but then just drop €100 on Temu like it's nothing. Bingo. Or the $10 coffee at Starbucks, but not $15 for a coloring book. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, this is a bit of a rant today too. But honestly, if I could put it on better paper, I would. And I would also still retain. I would also love to still retain that option to put it on the inexpensive paper. But I would love to give people the chance to color my work on different paper. I absolutely would be thrilled with that option. But, I'm over here broke as broke can be. So that ain't going to happen. I'm not going to be able to upfront the costs of publishing on good paper. I got enough trouble now with that, because that piece of equipment that I have that gets me the Wi-Fi for my tablet is a $100 piece of equipment. If it can't get cleaned up and fixed, or just, a minimal part bought, that's $100 out of my pocket. There goes all my profit for last year. So now I'm really behind the 8 ball, that there goes all the money I already made. What the heck, Now I got to catch up again. It's frustrating. So now what am I going to do to promote my books, to get people to buy my books, Well, I got to start coloring in my books to get them encouraged to join in. But that requires buying new copies, because the ones that I have, I pretty much colored in every page. So I got to get my own new copies. And that costs money. It's not like Amazon gives it to us for free. We do get a discount when we order our own books from Amazon. We do get a discount for that. They only charge us the publishing costs as the author. Oh, Adele! Thank you, Adele. You don't know how awful I feel, because if I don't catch your comments right away, They disappear, of course, off the screen for me. You know, on my tablet, I can scroll back up, but I don't have that today. Because that stupid thing went out. Oh, I appreciate that. You got no idea. I gotta get a drink. Voices rising in a circle where the night begins again. I hate Speechless very often. That is awesome. I'm happy for you, Adele. I am glad you are in that situation. And I will be in that situation again one of these days. Hello, Karen. Well, thank you. This is actually a drawing from Kirby Roseanne's Imagimorphia. I just colored it. I'm just working on coloring it. And I will be there again someday, Adele. I will. It just will take a minute to get there. Because between those two things happening, whew, been a rough few years. But if I could, absolutely, if I could put it on the good paper, I would do that in a heartbeat. And I hope the explanation helps you all to understand why not all artists can do that. And why we don't have a choice about the Amazon paper. We literally don't have a choice. If we did, I'm sure there would be a variety. I wish that they would give us that. I wish that they would see that it's worth investing in. But for them as well, that would, you know, right now it's easy because all the books are published on the same paper at the same printer. And if they changed it, like maybe they would have to print one book on plain paper, and then the next book that they printed, they would have to put it on a different paper, and to switch out the paper, then that would cost too much to switch the paper. So the cost incentive for Amazon to do that is not there. Welcome back, Sherry. Oh, what does this say? Oh, I can't read it. I can't read it, Sherry. What did you do? Sherry! Sherry, thank you. Sherry, thank you. Sherry just joined the channel as a subscriber. Thank you, Sherry. I really appreciate that. Y'all got me speechless today. I love you too. Thank you all. Y'all just have turned a really crappy day into a good one. I won't say no more. Yes, and members now get early access to my videos. And there's going to be more behind the scenes content coming for my members. So y'all can see behind the scenes what happens and what goes on and stuff that goes into putting in a show. You know, for me, it's not just showing up and coloring. I know a lot of people are that way, but I actually do, you know, prep work. You know, how is my studio going to be set up today? That's been a big part of it since Christmas, since I got these new tables. Is this setup working? Is everything easy to reach while I'm live? Can I read? You know, can I read? Is my tablet in the right spot now? Where's the camera? Can I change the camera angle to make it easier on you guys to see what it is that I'm doing? I have done so many live streams that I don't publish just to try to get things right. You do that a lot, Adele? Oh dear. You wanted to check member perks and you accidentally kicked yourself off the stream. Yeah, I just earned my ability to have members in October and just got it set up in November. So it's still fairly new to me, to creating the content and getting it uploaded. But I'm getting there slowly. You know, then we had the holiday season and I'm like, oh, what a time to try to learn something new about all these options that I have now. Oh, look, this little guy even kind of looks like a bunny. But that is where we're headed this year. I'm going to be doing, like, today is very educational about the behind the scenes, what goes into the paper choices that people make or can't make, I should say. And I've looked at other self-publishing options online. And about every 6 months or so, I spend about 2 days doing research to see if that is still my best bet, to see if there is anybody that's come out with an easier platform that I haven't heard of yet to publish on, to self-publish on. And I can't find one. I can't find one that gives you the margins that Amazon does. Oh, there are a lot of places that will tell you, hey, we'll help you on Amazon, but you got to pay them a percentage of your profits. Oh, hey, we'll help you out, but it's going to cost you. Want more exposure on Amazon? Well, yeah, everybody would love more exposure on Amazon, but we're competing with thousands upon hundreds of thousands of other books. And so word of mouth is one of the best ways to advertise, you know, getting out and showing people your stuff. And that all takes time to set all that up. And to do those posts and to get involved. And like for me, learning Instagram this past year, I'm still not very good at it. I often forget to upload there because I'm not used to it. Due to the accident, I was on a media shutout when Instagram became popular. I was not allowed to have an Instagram account. I was not allowed to have a public Facebook account when I was going through the lawsuit with the accident. I was not allowed to do those things. So Instagram became popular and I couldn't do it. I couldn't have an account, period. So I didn't learn about it. So I'm now trying to catch up and learn about it. You know, I didn't learn it along the way like a lot of people did. I learned Facebook along the way. I was fairly early on Facebook, 2008 or 2009 when I joined originally. So doing things on Facebook is second nature to me. Doing things on Instagram, sometimes I feel like I'm going to pull out my hair. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes. Does Amazon charge you for the pictures they use as a flip through? To get a look inside the book requires an entirely separate process that is very complicated, and it's why I don't do it. So they don't charge you per se, but they require you to jump through 5,000 hoops to get to that point. Last time I looked it up, I was like, I do not understand this. No, not doing it. It used to be called Look Inside. I don't know if it still is or not, because but they don't let you pick. Like, you cannot, in that flip through at the top there, they don't let you pick what goes up there. They show the front cover and the back cover. No, they might have done away with the service because it was so complicated. I don't know. I opted out of trying to do it. And I don't know if Amazon has totally discontinued that option or not. But it was very complicated. There was like a second entire company that was in charge of it, which made no sense to me. And even then, you didn't get to pick the pages. It just said it would select a random number of pages to show people. Yeah. Yeah, it's, as far as I know, it's not, it never was a good option, and it sounds like it might not be an option at all anymore. And the only place that you could, if I'm remembering correctly, the only place that did that separate look inside was on the actual website itself. It never was in the app. That look inside feature was never on the app at all that I am aware of. Oops. Don't want to make that one that color. That's all right. So when you only see the front and back covers, that's the only option. If you're lucky enough to have an image hosting service, you can put pages down at the bottom, you know, when you scroll for more information. But you have to host those images on a separate platform. Why does that doesn't make sense. But it has to be in an HTML format. And your images have to be hosted on a third-party server. To get those images bottom there, you know what I'm talking about. That's why I wish my tablet was up and running, because then I could show you the box where you've got this box on Amazon when you're inputting the information about your book. And that's the description box. And you have to type in word for word what you want. If you want anything formatted, you have to be able to know the HTML tags to format the text. It is dumb. It is backwards. It is complicated. It is not anything that they should be doing to everybody. They should make that user interface so much easier to use, but they don't. Yeah, you have to know a lot to publish on Amazon. It was insane the amount of stuff I had to learn. It is not just uploading some pictures and going, here we go. It is very complicated. So when you see people that only have one paragraph for a description, that's why. Because if you don't know HTML, you can't, and don't have an image hosting service, you can't do the fancy pictures. You can't do the paragraph description long, paragraph upon paragraphs. Yeah, they are. Yes, they absolutely are. Yeah. Bingo, Adele. They know they're the leader in the market, and what else am I going to do? I either have to be smart enough to figure it out or deal with what I've got. Right? Oops, I just dropped my drink. Can't have that now. And that's exactly it. If you don't have a choice, you learn to do with the best you can. Because there is no other better product out there that gets you similar profit margins. Yeah. Do you want a new feature? Of course, we'll get right on it in 2035. Exactly. I came across this color the other day when I was moving everything around. I got the bulk of my pencils now in my Fallout tin, my cool Fallout tin. Here, I'll show you why it's so cool. Look at this lid. Look at this lid on this tin. Of course, we all know I love Fallout. But the lid itself is cut out. There's a word for it, and I can't think of what it is. It's raised. Stamped. It's a stamped lid. Yes, it is cat proof. When I put the lid on, the cats can't get to them. It is absolutely cat proof now. Now I don't have to worry about that. But when I was moving pencils around the other day, I found this pencil that I haven't used for a long time. I have not used this color for a long, long time. And it is called Slate Gray. You can see because it's still a Sanford label on it. Sanford Prismacolor. These are the older pencils. Before they became Prismacolor Premiers, they were Sanford Prismacolors. But we're gonna bring this color in here. And give this color some love in our picture. I know some of this information has been brutally honest today, but that's just kind of the person I am. I'm not gonna pull punches. If they could give us a better product, we would use it. I wish they would. I wish we had more options. I wish it were easier for people to publish. I think it's awesome that I can sit here and say, yep, I published 3 books. Because I worked my tail off for those 3 books. I did too. And I don't know how some people can. I understand totally why hand drawn artists can only produce about one book a year. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Hello, Jay. Oh, Jay has a new logo. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's 50. Yes, yes, I love my cats, but they get into everything. How you doing today, Jay? So anyway, the color we're gonna throw some love to is slate gray. What a name. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Happy Friday. Oh, it's been a day and a half. My secondary Wi-Fi went out, and when I went to check on it earlier, come to find out the thing that was supposed to be waterproof has corroded. So I apologize in advance if I don't catch a comment in the chat room today, because that's the Wi-Fi that hooks up to my tablet so I can read all the comments easier. Oh, I bet you had an opera going on there today. But I'm glad he got the door fixed. So we were just talking a little bit ago, Jay, about why it is that coloring books are on certain paper, and how I would love to offer a better paper if Amazon had the option available, and they don't. They literally don't give us an option as to what the quality of paper is that they're going to be printing on. And they have printing or publishing facilities on every continent. And in some cases in multiple countries around the world, they have different publishing houses so that it's cheaper to sell worldwide. Does that make sense? That is why when Adele said something about the paper from Amazon Poland, the paper in Amazon Poland is probably different than the paper in Amazon USA. And I have found through the years, generally speaking, the UK has better paper than the United States. I have to give it to the UK publishing houses. That is Joanne Basford. Let's talk about Joanna Basford for a minute. Spends a lot of time picking her paper. And she cannot always get the same paper in the US as she can get over in the UK. Because it's different publishing houses that cover printing in the UK versus the United States. So even among Joanna's books, it can be different paper. All right, Jay, be safe. Yeah, that is why when I got the Where's Waldo coloring book, you noticed on the cover it says Where's Wally, not Waldo, because in the UK, the same character is called Wally, whereas he's called Waldo here in the United States. But it's the same character. Is that not wild? And so I got the UK version because I heard the paper was better. So that's why I bought the UK edition of that book. Sweden has the very best paper. Ooh, I believe that. Yeah, the United States does not have the best paper. They have cheap paper. We need to up our game. we don't value quality paper here anymore. Which is why when you get a book on really good paper, you go, "Oh, this is so nice." There is a big difference in different papers as to how they feel and react to different media. You know, I love this Imagimorphia by Kirby. It is probably my favorite paper to color on. It's not too thick. It's not too thin. It's not too bumpy. You know, it's got enough tooth to where you can do multiple layers and not ruin the paper. I like the color of it. I like that it's a bright white, you know. But at the same time, I love like Lost Ocean from Joanna, which has a completely different paper in it. And it's still lovely paper. This, even this Wonders of Creation that I colored from yesterday, this is an older book, of course. Let me see, when was it published? 2016, but it's got the thicker paper in it even. But this was published by Zondervan in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Not by Amazon, you know. It was printed in the United States, but it's got thicker paper. You like paper from China, right? Yes, I've heard that I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. It has beautiful paper. I've heard that, Sherry. And like, okay, here is, you know, Fantastic Cities. Number one, it's on a totally different format. You know, this is in a square format. And it's got the thicker paper in it. It's more similar to Wonders of Creation than Imagimorphia, but still, nice paper. This one was Chronicle Books in San Francisco. But different. Yeah, it's a huge book. Yes, it is. And I love it. I absolutely love it. That's one that came out of store the other day, last week when I found them all. Well, I didn't find them all. As come to find out, I forgot that I had I have a James Alexander Swery coloring book that was published before Amazon kicked him offline. And I can't find that book. And I hate that I can't find that because my best friend got that one for me. So I'm still on the lookout for other books, apparently. There's one more in the series that you're looking for, Fantastic Planets. Oh, wow, I did not know that. You mentioned that, Sherry, the last Joanna Basford, you got a stitched bound. And I love books that are stitched bound. I don't know if that's an option on Amazon or not. I highly doubt it, though. But I can't look it up because my Wi-Fi is not working. See, I use my tablets. Oops, that's not it. That's a piece of grass. Oh well. It'll be fine. I didn't realize how much I use my tablet during a show until now. Today I can't use it. Talking about Lost Ocean, would I like to have an Instagram chat or something for a buddy color? Yes. I would love to do a buddy color in Lost Ocean. I don't have very much done in Lost Ocean. So yes, it does. It makes it so much easier to coordinate. I'm not going to dig it out right now. But I absolutely would love to do a buddy color in Lost Ocean. That is one book I want to color in this year. I think those are mushrooms. We're going to color them this way. We're going to throw them with some slate gray here. I'm not going to get it out right now, but I will later on this weekend. Oh yes, the treasure chest octopus. Yes, you're right, Adele. I had forgotten about that. See, without the book in front of me. Do you want to work on that next Friday? We can do that. If so, I'll write it down. Let me get a piece of paper here. That would be Friday the 16th. We can talk about it later. We can absolutely do that. Isn't somebody got Joanna January? Didn't Lori start Joanna January? Well, no, I won't finish it in one day, though. Oh, yes. Awesome. I don't know who Vera is, but there are just some people I don't know. Absolutely. We can work on that next Friday. No, this bunnies page is going to take me quite some time. I've been working on it off stream too. But you had asked about this one too, so, which is fine. I am going to start doing at least once a month. I would like to do a Saturday stream. We'll see how that works out. And I want to do at least one late night stream a week, which, you know, we found out this week that even if I don't talk during that one, apparently lots of people like silent streams. Oh, Zuver Art. Okay, I know that name. Yes. You want to use chalk pastels? One of those cats will probably have a colorful nose. Oh, yes. Yeah, let me go silent for a while. We just might do that on purpose. Oh my gosh, I could not believe that. 2 hours I sat here and talked to myself. Nobody bothered to tell me. You got no sound. It's funny, but I can't believe nobody said you don't have sound. I don't know, because I'm not listening to my own stream. You know, because then it gives the reverberation feedback loop where for infinity it's echoing, and so I don't listen to myself, you know, when I'm on here. I had no clue. I had no sound. None whatsoever. Yep, for 2 hours I just sat here and talked to myself. I was telling everybody all, yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that. Well, I had no clue. They forgot to start their stream, right? Now that I haven't done, but I have had a few fights with YouTube along the way, but yeah, I had, and come to find out they did some kind of update that did that to everybody. Only, I don't know, people's systems are not catching the update or something. I don't know. I don't know, but whatever they rolled out did not take on everybody's systems. And it has been causing havoc. I saw that they came out and admitted processing times were down. I heard about that. I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. Well, hey Nikki, how are you? All right. Well, she can't hear me, but... Oh, and I can't even type. It won't even let me on my phone. I can't figure out how to do that. Okay, I'm not going to try. She knows I love her. I love you! That's my real life cousin, by the way. Nikki is. Noelle. I know I've mentioned that before, but the true story. There is always the option of buying your own printer and putting the image on whatever paper you want. But that's not without its own cost. Like the printer that I had was 13 by 19 inches. Could print great big pictures. I loved it. Loved it. And one day I'm going to have a really nice printer again like that. Yeah, Nikki's got iffy Wi-Fi this afternoon. Welcome back, Jay. You know, there are a few exceptions. Like Color It, one of the main draws to a Color It coloring book is the paper. Thank you. You knew it was for you. Nikki doesn't have any sound, so if I could publish on good paper, I would. I would love to. And maybe one of these days that'll happen, you know, goals. Everybody has goals in life. Especially my Sunflower Spectacular book. If that was on good paper, that would be a bestseller. It really would. I have no doubt about that. It's an awesome book. And that has images that are meant to go on the wall. You know, they're so pretty. And who doesn't love a nice sunflower? It's very hard to hate sunflowers. It really is. Chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so white. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Again, this is a stylized way to color mushrooms that I've been coloring them ever since I did the T-Rex. And I rather like doing them this way. Mushrooms are one of those things that you can color a million different ways and they all are right. But with Amazon publishing, we literally don't have the option. And our paper choices were very limited. And the costs, you know, somebody's got to pick up the costs along the way. Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. The benefit, though, is the benefit of the way that Amazon has it set up is that they can print one book and it still be cost productive for them. If they went the route of personalized papers, it would cut into the profit margins for them. You know, you would have to have this printer set up all the time to do this specific paper and this size of paper. And then you would have to have another one, you know, as it is right now, all they need is different size paper. They don't need different quality papers. It all goes down to the bottom line. If there were a bigger push for or demand, if there had been a longer demand when the height of the coloring book craze hit back in 2014, 2015, 2016, if there had been more demand, that might have been a change that Amazon made, but we didn't get that demand high enough. For good paper. So I doubt that they're going to do it now. Not unless we can get the coloring book craze to come back into fashion again. The bottom right here, you like this one? Believe it or not, that's got some purple in it. As a matter of fact, it's got dark purple in it. That's the highlight color here and here, and his ears along here. That's this color, dark purple. Welcome back, Sherry. Yeah, back then we were all trying to figure out what it is we even liked. No, this is not dahlia purple. This is dark purple. I will do one that are Declan's colors, though. I miss Declan so much. I do. I miss him so something fierce. It was always wonderful to have around. Like it never got old in my mother's freestyle soul. Yeah, he is. It was a real sweetheart. I keep looking over at my tablet to check on the chat. All right, let's go with I am my mother's freestyle song. And the music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot with a river rolls. A tune she heard now lives in me. But hopefully I can get the issue fixed before Tuesday. I went back up to speed here. I didn't have time to look into it further before we started today. Maybe something a little bit like that hiding back there. Again, we're trying to give it more of a storybook feel on this page. And I don't know if you know what I mean when I say storybook. I'm thinking about the storybooks that I had growing up. And they weren't all the bright colors that they are today. They were more subtle colors usually, very much more neutral in tone. A lot of them were, especially a good old-fashioned book that had a nice story in it. A lot of them looked like they were painted with watercolors. So that's kind of what we're going for here. Sherry is doing hers entirely different, and Adele did hers entirely different, and I love them both. And that's what I love about coloring. I love that we can all do the same page and come out with completely different ways of doing it. Yes, it is. It's going to be very different, and I love that. You know what, Adele? You could even give everybody of that 100 people, you could give them the exact same colors, and they would each use them differently. And I love that variety. I do. No two of them will ever look the same. And even if somebody says, even if you had the same exact instructions, and those instructions said to color this mushroom with henna, which is the color that I just used, this color here, those 100 people are all going to have that mushroom look different, even with the same color. And that's why, I want to go back to the Artistic Biker last night in his show. It was totally ironic that I wore a sunflower dress yesterday, and then on his show he had used the sunflower painting that he did the week before as his thumbnail this week. And that sunflower painting that he did was inspired by my coloring book. And then I matched, because I had no idea that's the thumbnail he was going to use last night. You know, when I'm getting dressed yesterday, I don't think about those things. I laughed so hard when I realized I matched his thumbnail last night. Proving once again that I do love sunflowers honestly and genuinely, since I have clothing with them on it. Yes, exactly. Color by numbers give the same instructions and they look different when done by different people. Exactly that. But I love that too. You know, I really do. What is going on here? See, and even sometimes when you've got hand drawn, like Kirby, you still sit here and go, what's that supposed to be? I think that part is supposed to be grass. But this one mushroom looks like the mushroom top got cut off or something. There's a black line there that I don't think should be there because it doesn't look right. But you know what? We're just going to blend it into the background. We'll have a short mushroom there. Is that how it's supposed to go? I don't know. But we'll blend it out like that. Ooh, too bright. Too much, too bright. That's demanding too much attention, so we're going to knock it back a notch. There we go. That henna knocked that back nicely. Just took it down a step. I wanted just a little pop of color right there, but not as much as came out. There we go. I like that better. You have definitely colored some tiny mushrooms grass color because I skipped them at first and later could not be bothered to get the correct colors right, Adele. There are a lot of fine details in this. Like, I know that this part over here is part of this mushroom stem, but I did this with my Couleur colors, and I have to get them back out to do that little part right there. But I didn't realize that it was down here until after I had put them away. So I got to get them back out to do that little bit right there. That one's not too bad. Just a little bit of henna on that though. All right. If you all pardon me for just a minute, I need to go and get a new drink. Take a break, stretch your legs. We're going to kitty proof everything over here for a minute. I'll look at a close-up when I get back. I will be right back. baby. Come here, baby. Come on. All right, well, if you want to come in, come in. I'm back. Hello. Is it Spectre? I'm sorry I had to step away for a moment. Thank you for letting them know, Sherry. Well, I got a kitty outside that's acting chilly, and it is kind of chilly out there today. But baby doesn't want to come in here. Oh, this is the hole cover. I realized I didn't quite have it on screen. There you go. Come here, baby. I left the door cracked in case the baby wants to come in, and it's one of those that won't. Oh, yes. It doesn't want to come close. Come here, baby. Come here. Looky here. We got food. That might entice it to come in. He's standing right at the door. Come here, baby. Your copy has random blue marker all over it. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the cover of it. We've done quite a few pages in this book, and that's the goal this year, is to finish this book. So, we'll see. Yeah, some of them are that way. We'll see if it comes in or not. Well, hi, Malcolm. Yeah, I gave you more food. You want to go eat? Oh, come on. I'm trying to pour my drink, and I got kitties trying to climb on my lap, and not cool, but your Imagimorphia is in yellow and says coloring. You have a UK edition, Sherry. That is why your Imagimorphia is in yellow and says coloring, COLOURING. You went to your in-laws on Sunday and one of their cats just ran off into the snow and refused to come home, right? Yeah, some kitties are just like that. Very, very shy. Sherry. Right? That's just the way it goes. Yep, different version. You've got the UK version. Which means your paper is probably slightly nicer. Which I just can't imagine, because that must be, whoa, nice. All right, let me get these colors back out here. That looks like all of them that I've used so far. Yours is UK too. Yep. That's the difference. Yeah, UK to Lithuania is less outrageous than from the US. Exactly. All right, we got this little one right here to do. And I think I don't think that'll be too bright. Let me see here. How about, ooh, we'll do this one. This is Nectar. Another color that I don't use very often. That's Wild Cherry. Oh, ouch. Book was $15, but shipping $25. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right. There we go. That works. For that little tidbit right there. You would think by now, you know, that they would make a way to make that cheaper and faster. All right, this one right here. Oh, I promised we'd do a close-up. All right, let me finish this guy up real quick. All right. Is everybody ready for a close-up? Are you ready to put your nose to the paper? Let the whole world sing. Raise your hands. Let the freedom ring. What did I do there? Colors blending, souls above. We are one in peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Hand in hand. Hand in hand. We rise above. Peace and love. 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 We are one in peace and love. Oops. I blocked out the light. I'm sorry about that. Left my shoes back in Reno, traded them for a dusty old grin. You like our little snail down here in the corner? Met a man with a banjo in Fresno, said the end ain't where you begin. Spun a yarn by the lady named June, who danced like time didn't dare. With feathers and wine under desert moon, she vanished like. Well, hello, Rumpelstiltskin. How are you? Singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the transport light. Thank you. Thank you. I like that little bright pop of color in the corner. Just like I like this little bright pop of color right here. I really like that. The things near the mushroom gills. Up here? Is that what you're talking about? A dream catcher. Oh, these threaded things. Yeah, I don't know what to call them either. I don't know what they are. Part of the mushroom. Well, we're slowly making our way over. Let's do this one next. What color shall we make it? A mushroom skirt. Oh, that makes sense. It doesn't have to be scientific. Let's see. What color shall we make that? It's in the back, so we want it to be kind of subdued. We don't want it to try to overpower either one of those. Ooh, you know what we haven't played with for a while? Mostly because they were in storage that I just got out the other day. Let's see, what is this one? My poor eyes. That is 50. Let me see if I can find 90. Mushroom tutu. Right? Maybe that's it. Here it is. And we're going to pair that. Oops. Oh, we will pair that with this. Rainbows. All right. Yes, they are. All right. Let's do it like this. Well, the baby never did come in, so. Some joy in the cracks of the street. Yeah. Hug the world with unwashed feet. Light a candle, let it burn for every soul. Well, hello, Whiskey Creek. How are you today? So good to see you. We don't need roads where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere. What's up for you on a Friday? Happy Friday. Do you all have any other questions, or do you understand more about why paper is the way it is in coloring books? Does it make a little bit more sense after we had our discussion today? I wish that there were better options out there. There just aren't. Whiskey is doing great, just working on his train layout. Awesome. We've had one train today, Whiskey Creek. You know, I didn't hear the train go back by after it came by that one time. To be fair, I've used seen a real hare. They're massive. Yes. Yeah, bunnies and hares are not the same thing. And I would say that these are more hares than bunnies, but Let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. Clouds drift slow, kids laugh loud. We lay in the grass, heads lost in heavy snow If heavy snow is a problem for trains, yes, I would agree. Sherry hasn't heard the return train either. Okay, I thought it was weird. But absolutely, we have not heard the return train today. We're going to work with some French grays up here. And French grays have a bit of a brown undertone to them. They're on the brown side of gray. But yeah, educating about the paper, that's important. I mean, I think if we got the word out more people would be more understanding about why it is that because you can have a book, like I said, and have Amazon ship it, no problem. You know, you can stick it in their warehouse, have an agreement with them that they'll sell them, blah, blah, blah. But that requires upfronting the costs. You know, and the other option is to have Amazon publish them one at a time. And with that, you don't get a choice on the paper. But you don't have to outlay that cost either. Yikes, that's a lot of snow, Adele. Whiskey says train companies have special snow removal equipment. Really? Mycelium and hyphae. Single mushroom thread thingy is hyphae. In a bunch, it's called mycelium. Just got curious and asked Uncle Google. Now we all know. Flowers grow. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Yeah, Uncle Google is very smart a lot of times. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Lots of sugar rush, so sweet. Left my worries on the shelf, gonna celebrate myself. Little things feel big and grand, got the whole world in my hand. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. And I'm probably pronouncing those words all wrong, so don't hurt me if I did. Yeah, I would love to see some train snow removal. I'd never thought about that. I just thought they had to work around it. You saw a train clearing the train tracks from snow? Oh, I bet. It sounds fascinating. Hold it tight. I'm so far behind on everything. So sweet. I swear every time we start talking about trains, this song comes on. Because it sounds like kind of like a train whistle there at the beginning. I think it's just ironic. Little pause in the morning sun, stretching slowly as just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, her in and out of Easty Creek. Cuddle caravan rolling slow. In Russia, they literally strapped retired jet engines on a locomotive. Oh, wow. I guess I never really thought about it. I've never really seen anything to do with it. Tie-dye tail in a gentle spin. Sunbeam dance on dandelion skin. Lavender dreams of feline sight. Never crossed my mind. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. blanket for them jasmine tea, flowers purring endlessly. We don't chase time, we follow breeze, nap beneath the cherry trees. Saw it on a YouTube short, right? YouTube's got everything. But I don't think it's anything I ever thought about. Petulant paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so wide, a caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. I'm gonna sharpen this up real quick. If it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid. That's right. And young, she curls up safe and makes every fur's a memory, and every puddle sets that free. You know, I wonder if something was stuck in my sharpener the other day because it doesn't sound quite as bad today and it's working better. And I didn't change the batteries. Awesome, Whiskey. Thank you. I'm going to take a look here in a minute. The trains have special cars that can spray water on forest fires. No way. You are pulling my leg. Where do they make such things? Who comes up with these ideas? Sat down on the porch. Do whales ever attack or bump submarines? I don't know. Do they? Let me refill my drink here. That is amazing. All right, let me pull it up, Whiskey Creek. Oh, I can't pull it up, Whiskey Creek. My Wi-Fi is down on my tablet. Oh, not on the tablet itself. Okay, I have a Wi-Fi repeater that sends the Wi-Fi signal out here. I have 3 ways I connect out here. I have my PlayStation is hardwired. My cell phone uses cell service. And then my tablet uses the Wi-Fi repeater. My Wi-Fi repeater went down today. So I literally can't look it up right now. There's so much noise involved in moving one train car. That I believe. They also tell firefighters how to fight fires for tank cars. Now that I knew that there was some coordination there. Hello, Lori. How are you today? Yeah, I can't look it up, Whiskey Creek. I wish I could. But anyway, there's a connector piece. My repeater is supposed to be an outdoor repeater, and it has this connector piece on it. That connector piece corroded. So my Wi-Fi out here stopped working, but that explains a whole lot as to why I was getting spotty Wi-Fi out here recently. I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing pretty good, except for my Wi-Fi going out today. So I can't look things up on my tablet, and I can't see the chat. Normally I have the chat on my tablet. I can't have that today because it's down. That's why I was just trying to explain. I think train life is much more... But where do they build these things? That's what I want to know. You know, where do they build the snow removal equipment for a train at? you know? Yeah, I can't do that on my phone and broadcast at the same time. It's too much for my phone. My tablet doesn't have cellular service on it. It only has Wi-Fi capability. And I can't turn it on my phone because then it'll disrupt my signal. It'll be too much memory being pulled for my signal for my broadcast, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of like a fish out of water today with not having my tablet, not being able to look at anything today. And it just happened right before I started today too, so, which is always not fun. Is a heartbeat, a whisper, a barefoot star. Nothing like finding out your equipment's not working, you know, a half an hour, 45 minutes before you're supposed to be going live. And I thought, we'll just do the best. And if anybody has a question or a comment that I miss, feel free to repeat it. But if there was an option to publish on different paper at Amazon, I would certainly take it up on, you know, take them up on the offer. Literally, it is not an option that they give us. You know, like I said earlier, the platform was not designed with coloring books in mind. It was meant, you know, for publishing actual books. And if all you've got is blocks of text, then the, you know, KDP program is awesome. Much easier than dealing with images. But you know, like we've mentioned, what's the alternative? Either upfronting the cost and shipping it, or finding somebody to ship it, or getting with a publisher house. You know, that's it. It's not like there's a competitor for Amazon out there that is printing on the good paper for everybody. Nobody has taken up that position yet. Yes, for a multi-billion-dollar company, you'd think they could afford better paper. All right. Awesome whiskey. Thank you very much. I'll have to take a look at it later. Yeah, that's exactly how they got their billions, though. And as much as I can protest and educate, you know, well, protest is not the exact word. As much as I can encourage Amazon, I'm only one person. And it's not like they're exactly going to listen to me. I don't hold enough clout. I wish I did. I would glad to be on the advisory board for better paper for Amazon. You hear that, Amazon? Get a hold of me. Email me. Look me up, you know, catch me on my Discord. Message me on Facebook. Be more than happy to give you my opinion on paper. But other than a few choices on the binding and the size, there aren't any other choices. And if you want to publish it digitally on Amazon so that people can do a digital download to their reader program, whatever, that's a whole different format that you need to do as well. Remember, I talked about going into Canva and saving it as one format. Yeah, that's an entirely different format to do it digitally, too. They don't make the process easy at all to publish a coloring book. There are several things that they could do to make it nicer or easier on the person trying to make it. I understand they have to have a standard format, but come on, can we please make the format a little bit easier to use? No, we really don't have any affordable alternative to Amazon. There are other companies that do some independent publishing, and there are a lot of companies that tell you they will publish your book and increase your sales on Amazon, but they're still using the Amazon platform, so you still don't have a choice in the paper. Like, come on, people. You're going to take more of my profit and not really help me. Okay. But they will take a higher percentage of your profits as well. I mean, Amazon taking 60% of your profits is already bad enough. Yes, why do you have to have 20 different formats to save my data, and why do we have to support them all? Exactly. But no, there is no good alternative to Amazon. About every 6 months, I spend about 2 days going through various self-publishing websites to see if there is a better option out there, and I keep coming up empty. Keep coming up empty-handed. There is nothing better out there that I have seen. So, if there was, I would be using it. Right? When it was cutting sideways through that busted window frame, I was humming like a freight train, just trying to get out. But the absence of a good alternative is why we're stuck with Amazon. And, you know, here in the RV, it's not like I have room to store books anyway, even if I did have the money. It's not a sterile, safe environment, you know, with humidity. It's not a humidity controlled environment, etc., etc. And then, you know, you got to pay for the storage of the books until somebody buys them. So it's not a feasible option for most people to have them printed in bulk. It's too costly. Yeah, you ask for an Excel, you get a PDF, and then they're angry their problem is not solved. Yes, exactly. Yeah, dealing with customers is a lot. I understand that totally. Well, that looks nice tucked back up under there. I like that. Just real subtle one back there in the back. We might want to hit it with just a little bit more right here. But if there's a better alternative that gives artists a wider margin with better paper, oh, you know, a wider profit margin with better paper, I would be on it in a heartbeat. At the same time, I don't mind Amazon paper. Let me put that out there. I don't mind it. It is not my favorite, but I don't hate it either. I can color on it just fine. I can color on it just fine with my Prismas, with my Colors. I've done both. You know, I don't have a problem with it. I can still layer with my pencils just fine. Now, I can't do 500 layers, but I can do enough to satisfy, you know, my own coloring needs. But it will never be a Kirby book as far as details go, or a Joanna book. Just because that paper is thicker in those books and you can add more layers to it. But it doesn't hinder me. That one hair looks like more like a kangaroo. Which one? This one? Totally understandable, Lori. Some people don't. Some people do not enjoy it at all. This one. Yeah, if I could get better paper, I would. Yeah, he does. He kind of does look like a kangaroo. Would I rather color on other paper? Yeah. But am I going to turn down the opportunity to color a cool illustration because it's on cartridge paper or printer paper, whatever you want to call it? Absolutely not. I'm still going to color it and enjoy it. But it's a texture and a tactile thing too, as well as a quality issue. And it's hard to do markers on Amazon paper. It's hard to do them justice. It really is. You know, and it's almost impossible to do any kind of wet medium on Amazon paper because the paper will dissolve if it gets too wet. And it'll wrinkle. But some people like wrinkly paper too. I've heard that. There we go. We just deepened those colors just a little bit. There we go. I like that better. Again, I keep looking over at my tablet for comments and they ain't there. But you know, for $100, you would think that would be waterproof. I mean, literally, it is an outdoor antenna. It's meant to be outdoors. Why was that not waterproof? Upsets me so much that did that. That should not have gone out. But now I know, and when I replace it, I will make sure that this little connector is on the inside, not outside. Which will mean I'll have to get a longer cable, but hey. I will reroute it. Sherry uses water-based markers as watercolors on Amazon paper. It seriously wrinkles, but Sherry kind of likes the noise too, right? YouTube does take a small profit off of the membership payment, but it's not much. But everybody gets their part. Even Patreon takes a small portion as well. But that's why I limit too as to who I use. Because I want to keep more of that money. And if it, you know, even if you PayPal me money, PayPal takes a portion of that too. There is no payment option where you get 100% of what you send in any format. Probably Rumpelstiltskin. Yes, I think 60% is crazy. I do. But it's a 60-40 split. Hey, a lot of places anymore are 70-30, so that's why I don't go there. You know? I redid my pencils the other day, by the way. Oh, let me show you. You saw it briefly with the green one. I cut my dowel rods down a little bit shorter. And remember how I had these two together at a double end? They're now separated. And I kind of missed my double end, but it was too long. Yeah, the artist should get the larger percent. It is crazy. But no, artists do not get compensated fairly. Even if you're in a gallery, by the way, it's usually at least a 60-40 split, with the gallery getting 60% and you getting 40%. The only time an artist really makes a profit is if they sell directly to the buyer and the buyer hands them cash. Which is why artists will always push for cash payments as often as they can, in-person payments. Yeah, it is a bunch of baloney. Yep. They claim it's for, you know, marketing costs. I'm sorry, but you're not doing anything to market me other than host it on your site. You're not out there telling people to buy my book. You're not helping me write the description. You're not helping me upload it. You're not helping me format it. You're definitely not helping me draw it. You know? What exactly are you giving me for your 60%? Not enough. Not enough at all. It's a hot topic for me. Artists should get the bulk of the payment. You know, because without them, there wouldn't be XYZ. There wouldn't be any money for you if the artists didn't do what they do. You know, I wish I had millions of dollars and could publish everybody's books on good paper, or start a good publishing company that would do that. You know, I wish I had the backing for that. But that's like a pipe dream that ain't ever going to happen. Not for me. I think that they should only get 40% at best. And even then, I think that's too much for what Amazon does. It comes out of the cost of the books, is what it does. So you don't actually have to pay that, you know, until somebody buys a book, you don't actually pay it, but they just deduct it from what they give you. And, you know, if I advocate for increase for me, you know, I'm advocating for everybody when I say these things to get us more money, because we deserve it. We absolutely deserve it. You know, like I said, a $15 book for me, if I put my price at $15, most of that is publishing costs and then Amazon fees. And depending on the size of the book changes what the publication cost is. If I make a bigger book, it costs more to publish it because it's based on the number of pages. So it doesn't behoove me to actually put a combination book out there. Like, I would really love to combine all three of my books that I have into one mega book, but that's going to be like a $30 book at least because of the cost of printing. And I don't know how many people out there are going to buy a $30 book. So is it worth my time to compile all those formats and all those files into one big file for them to publish? And then, you know, how thick is that book going to be? And in that case, well, no, I really would need to have it spiral bound, which of course then requires different formatting than what it's currently in. It is complicated, you guys. It really is. It's not as simple as just upload one file, boom, you're done. You get all that formatting and everything else falls to whoever's uploading it to make sure that it's right. And that's not my strong suit, okay? It is not in any way, shape, or form my strong suit. You know, I have a tablet. I don't have a computer. You know, I have a tablet or my phone to do these things on. That's it. Oh, I don't want that one. So it is not the easiest thing in the world to do. But I love the idea of my friends and family being able to have my artwork to color. That's what I enjoy. I love having people coloring my artwork. And that's why I do it. It's definitely not for the money. You're not gonna get rich quick selling books on Amazon. And I don't know that there is any amount that could make up for the amount of hours I've spent working on books, promoting books, creating them, uploading them. At this point, I would need a few $1 million to make up for the amount of hours that I've spent doing this, I think. It's been a lot of work. I mean, I could work 24-hour days on everything involved in publishing a book and never run out of work to do. You know, it's not like Amazon is out there promoting my book. They're not. They don't promote my books. They just host them. Oh, 2 cats in your lap, right? But I really do wish that they would give us a better option. Even if they just up the paperweight to cardstock, that would be a huge improvement. Just make the paper just a little bit thicker. You know, I'm not even talking texture in that case. Just make it thicker. Going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight, dancing with the breeze, less in our pocket, more in our soul, open our mind, let freedom take hold. Back to the earth, back to the earth, back to the land, free in the heart, free in the hand, peace in the middle, sky up above, living with nature, living with love. But, you know, as far as the books that I have, my favorite paper is in the Kirby books. I love Kirby's paper. Joanna's paper is awesome too. But other than that, the Color It was nice. The Color It paper was really super thick and hard in that book. And like double cardstock in that one. You know, as a watercolorist, there are certain papers that I love coloring on, painting on more than others. Like, I love a good Bristol vellum for colored pencils if I'm doing my own work. If I'm doing watercolors, I love a good 300-pound paper, but a 140-pound paper is just as fine too. Cold press, of course. Hot press is generally too smooth for me. If you know anything about watercolor papers. But a lot of people love it. Unfortunately, I can't tell you what the paper in Kirby's books are. I don't know the name of this paper. I don't know who makes it or anything like that. I don't know that information. I wish I did. Because it'd be nice to go order me up some. I'm not sure how much digging that would require. But it's not like in the front of the book there's a space that says, hey, the paper is blah, blah, blah. This is who makes it. It'd be nice if it did. Wouldn't that be nice? And then you could just go and order that paper when you wanted to print something out. And you could have the Kirby paper on your, with whatever image you wanted. Wouldn't that be awesome? Or you could have the Joanna paper for your printer and print out exactly onto paper that she chooses for her books. How fun would that be? But then again, then they would, that's the incentive to buy her books, is they've got her paper in them, It's tough. It is tough. But I know she herself spends a lot of time on paper issues with her books and picking the right paper. How do my cats get along? My cats are members of a pack, a feral pack, And no, they're not all related. And a pack functions differently than, like, if I brought over a cat that hasn't been around from an outside area, they don't get along as well as the ones who already live in the colony together. Now, the ones in the house don't get along with the colony cats either. The ones in the house generally stay in the house, even though they have the option to go outside. Well, during breeding time, they get really aggressive. But as far as infighting otherwise, no. Not really. Occasionally they might have a spat or two at each other, but for the most part, they either get along or they ignore each other. But there is a hierarchy there. Like, nobody would challenge Callie to be the head female at this point. If Callie doesn't like something, y'all ain't going to be doing it, because Callie will put you in line. Now, the boys are currently going through a phase of who's going to be the leader around here, because we recently lost our head male. And we had him for 14 years. Yeah, there's occasionally some ruffled feathers, but for the most part, nah, they get along fine. Right? Yeah, like most of them right now are napping on the bed. Yes, there is a set hierarchy that's been in place for a minute. Like I said, my mom used to take care of the colony, and then she wasn't able to, she's old. My mom is old. Let's just put it out there. She's 79 years old. So then that fell to me to start taking care of the colony. Yeah, bonded brothers are special. As long as they've got space to get away from each other, they will get along fine. It's when they try to compete that sometimes, they get spats. Like that one earlier today didn't want to come in, even though they could tell it was warmer in here. Something made them back away. I don't know who it was they don't get along with. I don't know why exactly they wouldn't come in and eat. But they do have food elsewhere and water elsewhere. And they've got shelter that's not here, But I let them come and go as they please. Some of them stay indoors more than others. Some of them don't come visit at all. Some only when it gets really, really cold out. Like yesterday, it was 60 degrees out and they weren't in here. They were all outside, every single one of them, at one point in time. Oh my. So in general, they get along. And when they start getting fussy at each other, then I step in and separate them and tell them to go to their corners. I provide basic medical care for them. Flea meds, food, water, shelter. Deworming when they need it. That sort of thing. But not every cat will allow you close enough to assist it personally. Like my big guy a little bit ago came home with blood on his cheek. I don't know if it's his blood or somebody else's blood. He wouldn't let me close enough to get to him. So I can't assess it until he lets me closer to him. And that's going to be on his terms, you know. Not like I can catch him. So I'll have to take a look at that later and see if I can figure out if it's his or somebody else's and then treat appropriately. But it looks like in that case he got in a tangle with somebody outside of the colony. Doesn't appear that anybody else was involved from the colony, so. Boy, you sure took your time. Told her I got lost halfway, but the tune I wrote sure rhyme. Long road smiles, crooked miles, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light. Yeah. Wildcats, when they don't want to be caught, they ain't gonna be caught. Ain't no way. All right, this is a little box down here. Before we get too much further over here. I don't know. I don't know what color to color it. Let's look here till something strikes our fancy, huh? Don't want it. We don't want it too bright, but we don't want it too dull either. I think what we'll do. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They'll scale a sheer wall before letting you catch them. And paper, you know, back on the subject of paper is very much a personal preference. Back when the craze started, we didn't know what paper we wanted. We didn't even know what a good paper was. Oh, 3 a.m. already, Rumpelstiltskin. Wow. Have a beautiful evening. Take care. Yeah, we're winding down today here. Have a beautiful night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the company. Have a great weekend. And until you try out different papers for yourself, you're not going to know if you like them or not. So never, ever, 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 ever take somebody else's word as to what makes a good paper or what makes a different paper or anything else. I mean, you can hear what they have to say, but reserve that final judgment for yourself. You know, try out different papers. That's the only way you're going to know what your favorite is. There is, you know, what's best for me is not what's best for somebody else. And just because I like this paper doesn't mean that you will like that paper. Very individual. Oh, that baby finally came in. That baby who was scared just came in. No sudden movements, everybody. He's getting some food and water. Oh, let me sharpen. Oh, I can't sharpen that. Ah! I don't want to scare him off. I'm not going to sharpen it. We'll just deal with it the way it is. He's a longer-haired tiger. Tiger color. Oh, no, Callie. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get off of there. Get off of there. Not my pencils. Get up there. No, get up there. Yeah, the biggest problem I have with them is them walking all over my coloring stuff like Callie just did. Callie is actually a tortie. Nope, she's actually a tortie. Let's see if I can get her up here or not. Oops, actually tortie color. Very wiggly though. She's my snotty one. How's your nose? Let me wipe it. Come here. There we go. She's also the one that snores, obviously, because she's got a snotty nose. A snotty nose? A snotty nose. All right, let's go from this. Let's work our way down this way. You know, I talk about, yeah, got to show off that tortitude. Yes. I talk about, you know, not laying your hand on the paper, and that's why I work left to right in general. And you'll notice about 1,000,000 times I do this with my, yes, it's got cat hair on it. with my sleeves, and that's to prevent oils from transferring to the paper. And by now it's habit to do it. I find myself doing it even when I'm not coloring. So often my sleeves are all worn out. I've got a couple shirts like that where I have just worn out the sleeve. Like, I don't even like putting my fingers on here like this. If I could do it like this better, I would. Even though my hands are not greasy in any way, you know, that I can discern, I know that the oils transfer. So that's why a lot of times, too, you'll only see me with one hand up here. Unless I really need it to stabilize the page where I'm coloring. I don't leave my hands lay on the paper any more than I have to. Boy, we have talked about properties of paper like crazy today. And papers have different surfaces on them. Some are smoother than others. Some are rougher. And a lot of people, yeah, paper towel under your coloring hand, that works exactly. That's perfect. A bandana works, a paper towel works, a t-shirt works, a piece of plastic, oh, what do they call that, glassine? That works too. Anything for a barricade between your hand and the paper. You can use a bridge. I've got bridges. Bridges are a piece of wood that you lay over top and you rest your hand on the bridge. Oh, I don't have any handy right now. I'll try to dig one up. I don't usually use them, but I have them. A mahl stick is another thing. M-A-H-L, mahl. Not mahl, M-A-L-L. Is similar. It's the same concept. Keeps your hand off the paper. Now I'm going to sharpen this. He is not at the food bowl anymore.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cat to sleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
Yes, required to wear gloves to avoid transferring hand oils on documents. Exactly. Yes. Yes, but handling the archive documents or the historical documents, yes, you're always required to wear gloves. And that's because your hands are very, very oily. It doesn't seem that way. Most of the time, you complain about your hands being dry. At least, that's more common than my hands are so oily. I mean, they make hand lotion for a reason. Oh, that's the other thing. Please do not put on hand lotion and then go color. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that to yourself. Don't put on hand lotion and then go color. You will smear your page. Not that I would know from experience or anything like that, but, we were all young and dumb once. And now you know better, so don't do it. Learn from my mistake. I always wash my hands before I start coloring too. And in the summertime, if it's hot out, frequently wash your hands before touching your paper. It's just good practice. Good habit to get into. My DNA is now spread worldwide because I have artwork in many different countries. Yeah, you learned it the hard way, Sherry. You need hand lotion because your hands are cracking open, but do not put it on because you don't like the feeling, right? Like, I know this would help, but this is gross. Same thing about, like, if you go and cook something or eat something, eat chips or popcorn or anything like that, go wash your hands before you touch your paper. All those oils will transfer. And then before you know it, you're asking yourself, why is this smearing? Why is color not sticking? I can never get old. I am my mother's freestyle soul. But that will be why. And after that happens, it's darn near impossible to fix it. I mean, you could, spray some fixative spray over it, but that's, you're going to lose the tooth of the original paper if you do that. Yeah, wash your hands before eating. Yes, we learned that in kindergarten. But a lot of people don't think about that, just everyday transfer to the paper when they're coloring. And, oh, absolutely, that can happen. The oils on your hands will get on the paper. But I haven't done anything dirty or greasy. It does not matter. Does not matter. Just like don't touch your face with dirty hands either. Gold Bond Sensitive. I've had some of that. That's good stuff. It feels more on the dry side Would you agree, Lori? It doesn't have that slick a feeling. Adele is in Lithuania, so she might not have. You watch our coloring community rub their hands all over the pages, right? No. Yeah, that's... Now, if you're using a medium that's, like pastels, that's something entirely different. People who work with pastels, they got DNA all over, their work, right, left, and center. Can't be helped. Nature of the beast. But I know which one you're talking about, Lori. Yes, and it's very nice. You might want to look it up and check the ingredients, Adele, and figure out what makes it that way. That might help you narrow it down, too. No, I agree. I agree with that. Chalk pastels, yes. Brushes and makeup pads do one thing, and then fingers do another. Sherry. Sherry accidentally touched her picture with a damp hand, applied the soft pastels, and now she forever has a fingerprint in the middle of the sky. I've been there, done that. I have been there, done that. There's a couple ways of learning things in life, and one of them is from other people's experience, and one is from your own experience. So learn from our experience here. Don't do it. Or rather, know what you're doing with your fingers. Oh, but I've done it. I have done it. I have left the fingerprints. I have left the oily paper. I have had the paper where nothing will stick in this spot. What did I do? Welcome back, Whiskey Creek. Oh, I bet that made a nice mess. Yeah, the glitter. Yeah. See, this finger is still... I don't mean to make rude gestures. This finger is still sensitive from that cat bite wound a year ago. And so pressing on the paper some days is more bothersome than others. I don't mean to be rude with my fingers, I promise. But we're kind of getting over in the spine of the book. And I need to flatten out the paper here. But in no way do I ever mean to be rude. your mandala book has been bathed in coffee, right? It's been baptized. I baptize you in the name of coffee. I get it. In my case, it would probably end up being Pepsi. I probably dropped Pepsi on a number of books. But anymore, that's why I drink out of bottles with a lid on them. I don't have open pop out here anymore. I don't have open container around my artwork. It has to have a screw top lid to be out here with me. I don't have any drinks in the RV, by the way, that are in a regular glass. I never do. It's too much of a mess if you knock over a bottle of water or a drink of any kind. It is too much of a mess to clean up. So I tell everybody that visits too, if you want to drink out in my RV, it has to have a screw top lid on it. Your drink's set over a shelf away from your books. Yes, exactly. I think Adele feels called out today. Well, that's me, because I am clumsy. I am totally clumsy. And I have spilled more than my fair share in here. And I learned my lesson, and we're not going to do it ever again, you know. Plus, with the cats, it's easy for them to knock things over. And if they knock over something with a lid, it's no big deal. You already spilled one drink there? I mean, don't get me wrong. I can still spill that bottle. Trust me, I've done that too. But it's less likely to happen than with an open drink. Oh, I hate it when that happens. When you just barely move it and it comes out the top. Yeah, the kitty loves to headbutt the drinks sometimes. Yes, I've been there, done that. Welcome to life, streaming on YouTube. Let try. Lies don't matter. Can y'all still? Okay, you can. All right. Making sure I wasn't coloring off screen again. Lori, next Friday, we're going to do a Joanna January. We're going to be working in Lost Ocean. We're going to be doing the octopus with the treasure chest. I thought you'd like that. I only have Lost Ocean from Joanna. I am going to be getting Rooms of Wonder, though. But right now, the only one I've got is Lost Ocean. So to participate in Joanna January, I'll be working in Lost Ocean next Friday. I didn't think you'd mind. I thought it was a great idea. I love Joanna January. Yeah, you want to join the party? Do you have that one? I think Lori's got all of them. Oh, you might have already done it. That is a cute one. But like I said, I'm playing catch up, having just got it out of storage. So that's what I thought. You've already colored it. Well, I can't wait to see it. You'll have to show it off again. There, I like that. You'll have to show us the money. Ba, ba, ba. When I do that, am I going to be in BC? I don't know what that means, Whiskey Creek. Her new Wildflowers book. Is that the latest? But I like that curl up there. I like the colors. I like how it ties down to this guy. I like that. Oh, I might add, you know what? We're going to add a little bit of that blue over here. We're going to add just a touch of that blue over here. There, I like that. Oh, the one that's... Oh, Inklings, the new one. Yes. The itty bitty ones. And again, I started that trend. I started that trend of the small pictures. I was one of the first ones to include it in the book. In February? I am looking forward to getting Rooms of Wonder. I really am. That one to me is really adorable, I think. What, baby? Oh, baby. Hi, baby. Come here. Hi, baby. There you go. Is that better? All right. You gotta let go, baby. I do not have enough hands at the moment. March 3rd. March 3rd for Inklings, huh? That'll be fun. Yeah, Rooms of Wonder, just for me, it seems pretty magical from what I've seen. I think it'll be a lot of fun to color in. Oh, baby. What, baby? You've got water, you've got food. She's down here at the food and water dish yelling at me that she doesn't have food and water, and I'm like, dude, you got it right there. You want some more water in your dish? Does that help? What, baby? There's water right there. She's looking at the water dish and yelling at me, and I don't know why. Hello, Duke. How are you today? Rooms of Wonder, Lori. That's the one you're talking about. Now, I do have another How to Draw Inky Wonderlands, I think is the name of it. I've got that instructional book from her, which is awesome. It's a great book. How are you today, Duke? How's your Friday going? We've been talking paper today. And why more places don't have better paper. And what places have, and what books have the best paper. And how independent creators would love a better choice in paper. I would too. Just started making another FS25 series that you will finish. Well, good for you, Duke. Good for you. I love it when you make a series and you don't finish it. But it's your thing by now, Duke. It is. It's what you do. Hello, I have another bright idea. Oh, this will be fun. And then you show us, and then you start it and you get us all interested, and then switch gears. We're done with that one. It's expected at this point. It's just who you are, Duke. And there ain't nothing wrong with it. You can't start this coloring thing with me because you'll never get them finished. What do you think my life is like, Duke? Why do you think I totally understand? Okay, we're going to start this page, and then we're going to go to this page, and then we're going to go to that page. So I totally get why you start a series and then go to the next one, and then go to the next one, and then go to the next one. It is not like I am not guilty of the same thing. I get to it eventually. It'll come back around. Where is my olive? All right, y'all. Where'd you hide Olive? That is not. That's Prussian. That is dark. We are missing Olive. That's Marine. Marine will do in a pinch. Olive, there you are. What, starting a page and then going to the next and then going to the next and never going back to that one? Oh, yeah. It's very popular. I'm not the only one that does it either. And eventually you'll just sort through and you'll go, that one's not important anymore. Didn't have as much fun as I thought. Time to move on. I think coloring is very much an ADHD hobby. Because you can do that. You can flip around so often and constantly have something to engage with. I think it's the perfect ADHD hobby. I mean, what's going to happen if you don't finish a page? Who's going to care? Nobody. It's your book. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. When it stops being fun, stop working on it. Do something else. But this page I am having a lot of fun with. As you can tell, we've worked on it now 2 weeks in a row. Next week we are going to do Joanna Basford, Lost Ocean. We're going to do the octopus with the treasure chest. So if anybody wants to join us next Friday, feel free to hop on in. All credit to Lori for coming up with Joanna January. I think that's an excellent idea to color some Joanna in January. I don't have anybody for February, I don't think. I don't have anybody. Who's an F? Is there a Felix? Is there an artist named Felix? A coloring book artist named like Felix or Fred or Frank? Too bad we don't have a K month. Uh-oh. What's going on? Fragile World February. Oh, that's nice. That makes sense. Yeah, don't watch the news. It ain't worth it anymore. Just come here and color. And be grateful that you're not in the middle of all that mess. That's where I'm at. That's all I'm going to say about that is I'm grateful I'm not in it. And I feel sorry for everybody that's stuck in the middle there. You came here to get happy? Well, you... And then we're going to have to call it a day. Glad you could join us, though, Duke. I really do appreciate it. We did. We talked about all things paper today. And why independent artists don't really have a choice. Amazon pays them the best, even though there's only one style of paper. And if we all had more money to upfront the costs with better books or have publishers, we would be doing it. But it's exorbitantly expensive to publish your own book on good quality paper without a publishing house behind you. Not to mention the storage fees and shipping costs. Oh yes, video to finish rendering is a pain in the butt. Every song, happiness is where we all belong. All right, a little bit more here. Catch it if you can. All right. Now, so we don't work too far over, we're going to come back to this little guy right here. I know he's way down at the bottom of the page. We're going to come to this guy. Oh, I covered up the speaker. We're going to come back down to this little guy right here. What color should I make him? What color do you think I should make him? 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back.
Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating, spirits fly. No more fences, no more chains, only sunshine after rain. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls above. We are one in peace and love.
Sorry about that. A blue? Sherry says a blue. Editing 4 hours of video down to 1. Right? Let's see. All right. A blue. That's Blue Lake, which would kind of go with our theme. What's this one? That's Caribbean Sea. which is a little bit more purple than the Blue Lake. All right, we'll go with these two. Technically, I believe they're hares, but we've been calling them bunnies. But I think technically they're hares because of the longer ears. Let the whole world sing. All right, I'm going to bring this up here so you can see it a little bit better. Sons above. You know, Kirby included one of his little critters. I'm sure he's got names for all these little critters that he draws, but I don't know what they are. Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Like smoke in the air, long road smiles, crooked miles, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
This blue is Copenhagen blue. And I also had out peacock blue earlier. I don't know what happened to it. But this one is Copenhagen blue. Oh, I didn't drop it. I'll find it later. Be very, very quiet. I'm covering rabbits. You can tell it's time to end the show. Now we're just getting goofy. But if you have any other questions about paper or why it is that people use this paper or that paper, or often get frustrated at paper and don't understand why we don't have better choices, let me know in the comments. I'll be happy to try and explain some more things, from my side. If we could all use different paper, I'm sure we would. Like I said, I would love more paper choices. We don't have a choice when it comes to Amazon publishing. In order to get up the chain to get, to the better paper, you got to have money. And the best way to support your independent artists by sharing their videos, by subscribing to their channel, by buying their books or their other products. Like, everybody wants a Coloring with Ivy t-shirt. Guess what's on the agenda for this year? We're gonna be getting some t-shirts here pretty soon, I hope. Yes, Adele. We're just getting ready to wrap things up here. Can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. I'm gonna finish this bunny and we're gonna call it a day. Have a beautiful evening, Adele. Thanks for joining us, and thank you so much for your assistance today with the super chat. That'll go a long way till fixing the Wi-Fi issue that we've run into today. Like I said, I can't believe that corroded. I will get it fixed as soon as possible, and hopefully chat will be better next week. Yeah, but I'm not gonna print it, Duke. Have a beautiful day, Lori. Thanks for joining us today. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just gonna finish getting some blue on him, and then we're gonna call it a day here. I appreciate everybody stopping by and talking paper with me today. And hopefully a lot of people understand more about why we don't have the wide variety that we would all love to have. Because that's really what it boils down to, is I'd like people to have more choices in what paper they get a book printed on. Please, somebody make that company. Make it profitable for you and us. Give us that ability to have books printed on demand on a wide variety of papers. That would be awesome. I, for one, would really appreciate it. There we go. Now we got a little happy blue bunny. There we go. Little happy blue bunny down here in the corner. You see him a little better? Cute little bunny. I will get the Wi-Fi issue resolved as soon as I can. I appreciate everybody's patience today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Sherry. I'm glad you thought it's been a wonderful chat today. Yes, I love you too, and I'm sure we will see each other over the weekend at some point. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. Yeah, he goes really nice down there. He's probably going to go visit his buddy the snail. Isn't that what it looks like? Oh, I forgot to do his little cottontail. Oh, no. We got to do the little cottontail. Hang on. We got to do the cottontail. There we go. That's the bad thing about coloring is once you do one thing, then you want to poke at it a little more. That's grass back there. And it's hard to stop. My tummy is grumbling. It's time to eat dinner. But I tell you what, I'd much rather sit here and play than to go try to rustle up some dinner. Because this is much more fun than making dinner. But that's how it goes. Yes, Sunday Fun Day, 8 o'clock on Sunday night. Farming Simulator 25, we'll be doing that. Lori might be on tonight at 11 o'clock. That's normally when she's on Fridays at 11 o'clock tonight. Hawaiian Hillbillies on at midnight tonight. Let's see who else. Otherwise, I'll be back here with coloring next Tuesday from the Mystical Lands of Quanadra Autumn's Magic by Kieran Myers. We will continue that series on Tuesday. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by today. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate your patience with the Wi-Fi issue. Hopefully, we'll get it resolved soon. Take care, everybody. Have a beautiful weekend. We will catch you on the flip side. Lots of hugs and love to everyone. Let's get the pencils put away. Made in bed, got a happy rhythm in my head. Coffee's brewing, good to go. Gotta watch the sun, flowers grow. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Left my worries on the shelf, gonna celebrate myself. Little things too big and grand, got the whole world in my hand. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. I love this tin. Take a breath, let the sunshine in. Start it over, begin again. Every moment's really bright. Taste the day and hold it tight. No, let's put this one over here. The sky is blue. Blue. Tap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Take care, everybody.